Yo, 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 guys, what is going on? How is everyone? This weekend is nearly over, or just Sunday's just starting for someone. How's it going? Here we got Cloudmaker Party as well. How's it both going? Miss you over on TikTok. I see you just jumped in there. Hope you're doing okay. Just going to check, make sure everything's running, guys, and then we're going to get on with this event. We'll go into all the details in a moment. Hopefully it's going to be pretty good, though. Let's see how it goes, guys. Just chilling. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Not too bad, thanks. Hopefully all chats come up running soon. The chats always take forever. How's it going over on TikTok? Yeah, we're currently sitting on a necro alert. We are currently necro again. I changed earlier. I've sorted out a dungeon build. I've sorted out a farm build. I'm just sorting out the primary attack farming build. We're going to grind Verge. We're going to grind TRs. We're going to grind dungeons. And we're just going to see how far we can go into the night with this event that's running. It is up to you guys how long it lasts. If it only lasts 2.5 hours, what we normally do, then so be it. And we can just have chats along the way, guys. Chats about anything like we normally do. What event? We'll go into all the details in a second. How's it going, Nora? I see you over there. Spamming that button already. Real, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. I did bring a big bottle of drink today. Appreciate the follow. I've gone back to big alerts, you'll see, guys. It's full screen alerts. Do I like Barbarian? I've never actually played it, but you never know in the future. We could definitely see that happening. Yeah, all good, thanks. Just got back from the festival, so I haven't been on in the last few days. Man. How was the festival, though, dude? What are you sipping? It is apple and blackcurrant, dude. Apple and blackcurrant. 2 liters of it. Okay. Mainstream. Hopefully that looks all right on TikTok. If I need to move it on TikTok, let me know. Are we listening to trance, guys? Let's get music sorted out first. Let's get the trance going. We always listen to trance nowadays. Abrax, which is better for beginners? Cross-platform or back key? Come again, man. Come again. Welcome back to Necro. Yes, man. It's been a number of weeks, right? It's been a number of weeks since what, the 17th of BK or Crusader? Crusader, man. Go Crusader. Go Crusader, man. Crusader would be great for you as a beginner. So, guys, what do we got? Boy, Necro so bad now. Well, that's exactly what we're going to be looking at. I think you'll stay Lock. Lock's not too bad, to be fair, though. Lock's not too bad. You have Fated Trial, 3 out of 4, and Bottled Hope, 4 out of 2. Which one should you keep? Shadow, hey. I would say your Fated Trial is probably the better one of the two now, but Bottled Hope still has its uses. Okay, let me start the stream event timer. Okay. Is it worth playing as Necromancer? You can do. PvE Necromancers are absolutely fine. And we're going to show that tonight. I've been Warlock for the last, like, what, 6 weeks? And we're now come back to Necromancer. I've just got to set up a few last things on this build so we can then go and run a lot of stuff. Which I most probably might use. That was a bit of a flashy screen. I might actually use the other build tonight, guys. I might use this build tonight. I might use this farm build tonight. I might use this one. We'll see. This one will probably be easy to just chill with. But yeah, the event, guys. So, as you can see on the screen, here is a timer count. For every pound, dollar, euro, any sort of donation, there's going to be an extra 2 minutes added to the timer. And for every membership, sub, gifted membership, or gifted sub, we're going to add 3 minutes to them timers. So it's up to you how long the stream goes on for. The maximum stream time is 24 hours, so it could finish this time tomorrow night. But we're just going to see how long it goes. Once the timer hits 0, the stream stops. That is going to be the end. So we're going to do this event once a month. It's going to be a random time where I pick, but there is going to be a gap of at least 3 weeks in between because we don't want to be doing it too often. We don't want people seeing this as like a money grab, because it's definitely not what it is. It's just a community event to see what we can do and how long we can go for, just to have a bit of a laugh, a bit of a longer stream. Cheers for the bros. Single target BK, AoE, Warlock, Necro is now useless. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're only Necro for about another 6 weeks, right? And then we're going to be going over to another class that the members of my YouTube will vote for on Discord. So, as I said, guys, we've got Verge, we've got Terror Rifts, and we've got dungeons to grind. I do need to grind them all. Oh, there we go. We got a membership already. Gifted member. It's out of time. It should work nice and normal. There we go. So we're back up to 2 minutes 30. Who got it though? 38700. Not seen them on stream before, but they might pop in now. They've seen the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Nora Spiris. Okay, let me just empty the bags. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird being back on Necro. It's weird, guys. It's weird. I just want to throw these in here. I'm gonna organize this another day. Jedi Dark Force, you're back to the game after 4 months off. Wow, feels like I was playing yesterday. Man, welcome back to the game though, dude. Welcome back. I need to go through all these rings. Look at all these rings, man. At least I know they're all rings. Stick that in there. That belt can go in there. These can go in here. That can go in there. Alan Shield do. I tried to jump on other classes and somehow Barbarian is simple enough. It's Barbarian's fine, right? Okay. Verge it is. Oh, there we go. TikTok chat has now just finally hit the multi-chat. Thank God for that. How does that timer look like on TikTok? Has anyone answered that? PvP Necro is now bad. I think there'll probably be something we can find. We can probably find something, but we'll see. I've had a few people message me some builds that I want to try in PvP. Okay, that's good, Nora. Ah, good. I did wonder because it's a smaller screen, right? Did Warlock feel OP, both PvE and PvP? Warlock felt great, both in any content. Warlock was great. And I think most people will say the same thing, right? There's a lot of builds as well, Jedi. So, as you're now coming back to the game, it would be good to jump on Warlock. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Emmy, how's it going? Warlock is a lot of fun. There is the last build coming out. It's 2:11 a.m. Wow, wizard. 2:11 a.m. You like their pets? They're bigger? Yes. But the Soul Gorger is like... How OP is the Soul Gorger, though? Who reckons is going to be nerfs? I think we discussed this the other day, like... I definitely think there's going to be some sort of nerf coming to Warlock, right? Let's see if we can get a group. $4 a.m. and I'll try at the gym. Laura's a priority though. Nice, dude. Nice. 100%. Yeah, 100% is going to get some sort of nerf, right? GG, Norby. Thank you very much. If we can't get a Verge, then I'm going to be doing TRs straight away. Bone Vortex, Ray Fix work nice in PvE. Just need to balance Armor Pen with potency. Yeah, apparently someone said that there's a new piece of gear that works well in PvP. Only time will tell. Have I got my spells around the right way? How I like them. Yeah. But we'll see. Your old didn't do Verge this week. Well, I missed out on like everything because last week I was in Greece and I was in traveling back. So you know, it is what it is. If there's no one to do Verge with.
Smith 2294 super chatted £2.
Whew, £2. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Let's add the timer on. There we go. 2 minutes added. Cheers for the follow, Emmy. Wizards, where are you located? 2 a.m. Yeah, where is he located? It added 4 minutes. Did it actually have a delay? Well, I'm not even going to adjust it. But it's actually correct because it's 2 minutes per pound, so that's all good. Don't confuse me. It's because when I was originally planning it, guys, I was planning 1 minute and then I changed it to 2 minutes. Man, there is literally no one doing Verge. And let's scrap the idea of Verge to start with. Let's go and do TRs. We've got TRs to do as well. Verge can wait. I can do Verge on my own. I need to do something so I can get my fingers ready for Necro again. Oh, it would have to be Darkwood, wouldn't it? My God. This has to be the worst map. Warlock still meta. JB still hasn't played BG. Surgical Snipes is still the main dev for DI. What's new? I just need to get a feel for this again. You know when you come back to a classer, guys, and it just feels odd? That's that feeling at the moment. You're going to go DH or Seda tomorrow? I mean, they're both doing very well, right? I hate this map. DH is sick in BGs. They're absolutely just trashing everything when it comes to damage at the moment. You're likely going to go back Seda pending notes. Yeah. Cowboy Pony props. Haven't played Seda. You haven't played Seda yet. Cowboy's so much fun to play. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys pick when it comes to my first member class picking, whatever we're going to call it. Block wasn't what I had hoped. I'd like to go back, block it in. I'm interested in that block it in build. Man, this map is awful. I'm glad we've only got to do this one for 15 minutes. Never played Seda, BK, Druid, or Monk. Druid's a lot of fun as well, man. You know what I'm picking for you? Well, you got to wait, man. It's like September time, so. Hope you're off tomorrow in case stream goes 24 hours long. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, man. Come on, let's get some class gear straight off the bat. I need some upgrades, guys. Like, my upgrades since last month have been absolutely terrible. I have got enough crafter materials now to craft the shoulders, though. They did something to the drops, I swear. It's been so bad, right? Are you loaded with any drinks to stay up? Just laughing it goes that long. If it goes that long, I'd be impressed, man. I don't need energy drinks, though. It's all about drinking water, man. Or juice. What class is this? This is the Necromancer now, man. We're back to Necro. He was insanely lucky to get a 4-piece Agments for I-14, but can't get anything else to drop. Shandy, thanks for the follow. I think that could be 1,000. I do think that's 1,000 followers now on TikTok. How's it going? Let's wish next essence is going to be fun and have spin damage, new one or something that can kill. Yes, that'd be good. Lucian, how's it going? Isn't it right when you change the class, it's minus? It's a minus? Nah, changing class is all good. It's 997. 997? I'm sure it was like 998 earlier on. Maybe some people didn't like me. Which secondary stat should you focus on as Crusader? You're using the Cowboy template. Cowboy armor pen, yeah. We're going to be watching you fall asleep later on. Now I'll be good, man. I'll be good. Yeah, you don't need 1k anymore. As long as you're in an agency, you can get a stream key. You stop drinking any form of caffeine and any drink. It's way better as drinking coffees. Water is king. Yeah, if you're doing anything like you want to stay up, man. If I feel like I'm lagging a little bit, I'll go and get some coffee. And snacks of some sort. But we'll see. Dribble down your shoulder. Catching the flies, be like, you'd die without Monster. Man, there was so much Monster on holiday. Energy drinks everywhere. I mean, I saw whenever I changed the class, my damage was way lower, even though I had all the essences. It depends on certain things. Certain things can affect it. Would be a screenshot moment, would be a new profile picture. Definitely, dude. Yeah, Warlock is very build dependent. What if my potency reaches 9 or 10k and armor penetration is 5.5? Do you think my damage on boss or dungeons will be a little high? I mean, if you use them dot resolver, you're going to be fine with that sort of setup, right? So no more Warlock? Not at this moment in time, Victor. We're back to Necro. Reforge is in your opinion the first thing that changes the damage? It depends. You'll see my videos coming out on Tuesday, guys. If you're a member on YT, you'll already be able to see it. But we talk a little bit about Reforges in there because my current Reforges are really weird. Alex, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. So Reforges, guys. Reforges are really dependent on certain things. So you've got 3 different ways you can go for PvE. You got 3 Vengeance and then go with your Jolt beneficial effects duration. Then you can go with Crit Chance from Wildfire or skill damage Wildfire or primary attack from Wildfire. Or you can go for an extra piece from Vengeance and go 4-piece Vengeance with beneficial effects. And you actually get more damage from Vengeance by doing that. But we're still in a lot of testing. I don't know if you've tested that, Nora. There's been a lot of talks in my other little Discord channel. You must have seen it on and off. I'm on Pools of Wisdom. How much potency I currently got on this? 7.9. Pools of Wales. Happy streaming, thank you. No worries, Alex. You take care, dude. Thanks for popping in. Much appreciated. How can you die less? You're feeling very, very fragile. That depends on a lot of things. Not much wisdom on pools at the moment. Yeah, it's a bit hit and miss, right? So yeah, Black Starren. That depends on a lot of things. Like your, I would say resonance comes into it a little bit. Not that much. Your secondary stats. How long you've been playing the game. There is so much that comes into. Do you think a really good upgrade if I upgrade my potency gem to rank 10 all? If you got to rank 10 all, that'd be great. Isn't it boring to play Necro after Warlock? No. I'm only going to be Necro for a number of weeks, so I ain't too worried. People have been asking me to redo the PvE build, so that's what we're doing. We're mainly Necro to redo PvE builds. Changing class what keeps the game fun. That's why I've decided to do the class change and event that happens every 6 weeks come September. What movement speed am I running at? 65%. Does not feel like 65%. You've been playing for 4 months, 1440 resonance. What are your secondary stats like? Like your armor pen, your potency, your armor, resistance, crit hit chance, crit hit damage. What class you're playing? All of that comes into play. So many variables. Thank you very much. Have a good night. I can't wait to get off this map. You trying to get more pot for your Seder, waiting for Surge to end to get 35k plat to buy gems. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, nice. Like, that ends any day, right? Yeah. A few days away. You've been playing Crusader and Monk, but you're a Monk main. And it won't make any dent in your climb. That's true, Nora. Is Dot Seder build better than Cowboy? I mean, they're two different builds. Cowboy is very, very good in PvP. Cowboy is good in PvE. Dot Resolver is good in PvE. Yo, Sada, how's it going, man? Hope you're well, dude. Resolve can be good, it's just slow. Yeah, I'd agree. Your attributes are 3.5k, penetration, power, and armor. It also depends on, like... Cheers for the GGs, man. Man, the next map better be better than this crap. Long live the potency gem. The trouble is, if you get... Yeah, I didn't use the map. Yeah, I've been getting used to that, Nora. If you, Taz, if you can get a rank 10 gem, congrats to you. By clicking that though, Nora, I feel like a professional now. You're hovering at R8s, push to R9s, but I can't. Yeah, it's even go to R8s for some people is just going to be too much, right? I saw an Indies short. They have a free to play. You can be maxed out if you play for 40 plus years. Yep, that is kind of what it is. The map is making me walk. Joe, you're new to the game. What is the fastest way to farm platinum without spending actual money? There's a rule around platinum. There's a rule around platinum. Don't sell your normal gems to make it. Yeah, I know it's not a sprint. It was just funny to me. It is funny though, right? Free to play if you want to play like 40 years to be a... Can you imagine? The reso cap will be well over 25k. I wonder if they will increase it. Trivia, hello, hello. All right, let's get on a different map because this map is awful. What map we going to? This is better. Nines are ouch. Yes, they are, definitely. You haven't seen Necros in BGs recently, so Necros have been suffering, yes. But we're going to have a look at that, Alex. Going to get the PvE stuff sorted out first, and then we'll look at PvP. I'm in no rush. Yeah, free to pay. It's free to pay, right? Sebastian, how's it going, dude? Back to Necro, yes. Oh, free to pay. Yeah, free to pay. Let's cheat for a second. You switch back to Seda for BGs. It feels a lot better than Necro currently. We'll see. Like people have definitely sent me some bills to try when it comes to Necro, so we're gonna have a look at those. Not today. Oh, really, Nora? I can have a look at that now. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Is that still clear like that? Feel like Seda has been in a good spot for a while. I agree, Seda has been in a good spot, especially with the cowboy build in PvP. It's very strong. I did wonder if that'd be an issue, Nora, when I set it up earlier. It's the only thing when you got to put overlays on, right? We're cheating here, guys. So what we got? 24 votes over on YT so far for how long the stream will go for. 25% of you think just a standard 2.5 hours. 29% 5 hours. 46% of that vote reckons 10 hours plus. Okay, we'll see. One of the well-forgotten essences for Seda is the one with the draw on Kawada to bring a buddy with you. Yes. What I found weird coming over to Necro today, guys, was seeing Legacy gear. As in where it says, like, Legacy, because that essence is now gone. That was very strange. Because obviously, it being Warlock since that patch happened. Not seen that yet. It was very odd. Are there any nerfs coming? This week you'll find out. Darko, thanks for the GGs, man. Much appreciated, dude. You reckon tonight's stream will go on for 4 days? They can only go on for a maximum of 4 hours, man. Or I hope so, or tweaks. Once we hit the maximum of 24 hours, which I don't think we will do, the timer as well, guys, is like very clever because it already knows that the maximum I can add to that is only up to 24 hours. It knows the amount of time gone already. So Once it won't go up anymore, I will hit this button, max time reached. And then we know that we hit the max time. Any donations after that will not add any more time to it. But I don't think we're going to reach that mark anyway, so. Yeah, no, I literally had to write the script for this timer. It was brilliant. Chat GPT for the win. I told it how I wanted it to work, and it made it. What I did wonder, though, Winora, and I had to test it, was I did wonder if the timer would go past 24 hours. And when I tested it, it just wouldn't ever go past the maximum amount of time I'd set. And it wouldn't even allow me to go past the time that had already gone. It's really clever. Okay, let's stop the auto. We're nearly there. AI is great if used. If used correctly. I did like that post the other day, though, about AI getting out of a test, the test situation. AI will take over the world. The little sandbox escape. It's nuts. Hey, Mai, guess what I ordered today? Yeah, Wally situation is going to happen. For sure it will do. Yep. Demon Child, what game is this? This is Diablo Immortal. No, I didn't order the Naughty Red Silky number. It wasn't that. Am I happy switching back to Necro? So far, yes, I am. Marin. Headphones, yes. Headphones. I also ordered myself a new mouse. The same mouse. But this one's going wrong. The scroll wheel is playing up. So when I scroll sometimes, it doesn't actually scroll the right way. Was Necro PvP fixed, or have you just changed for PvE? I've changed so I can update my PvE builds on my videos, because there's a lot of changes. And then we're going to have a look at PvE as well. PvP as well. Are you going for pre-farms in I-14? No, I don't care about pre-farms. I've never been a carer about pre-farms at all. Doesn't bother me. You're off. Good luck with farming. See you at Discord. No worries, man. Darko, cheers for coming in, dude. Here's me, all proud, ordering thermal paste. Are you going to give it a go, are you not? I think it's worth giving it a go. Did you open it up? See, I was right. You may still invest in a rig. I think it's going to be worth investing in a rig. But I'm glad the thermal paste worked. I thought it would. I should really do my thermal paste. I haven't changed my thermal paste since I built the computer. The thing is, the poor thing is only 7 months old. Trouble is, like, yeah, if you're absolutely trashing it, that thermal paste will wear. Like, it's got a shelf life. People don't realize that. They think like it's just on and done. Thermal paste really needs to be reapplied every couple of years. Like, mine's well overdue. Bedtime for you. Good night and peace. No worries. Take care, dude. Oh, MX6 is fucking amazing. Amazing thermal paste. And I bet it costs you hardly anything, right? I should really do mine on my processor. 4 quid Amazon, are done. It's such a good a thermal paste as well. Oh, we're under the 2 hours mark now. 8 screws fixed, done. Easy peasy. Like I say, I should really do mine. Barbarian or Blood Knight for PvE? I would go Barbarian, man. Barbarian, you're going to survive longer. I mean, you might have more damage using Blood Knight PvE, but it depends on what your actual setup is. I would go Barb for ease of use. That's exactly my point, Nor. The headphones I went for, I can show you because I'm just AFK in here. I'll show you, man. The mouse I've gone for is one I've already got, so. Where is Captain Bacon? I know, we haven't seen Fabio tonight. Let me load it up, dude. Let me load it up. We run with these. Wezzy, how's it going? We went with the Black Edition DT 990 Pros. Barbarian or Crusader for PvE. It goes to the same again. You could use both builds. Both of them will be fine for PvE. Get these tomorrow. Lovely jubbly. And then the mouse. The mouse that I always go for. Is this one. I've had like 3 of these. It's always the scroll wheel. The scroll wheel just goes like really weird. They look really comfy. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to using them. The good thing is I can plug them into the bottom of my mic and then I can actually hear myself and I can like control my sound a bit better. You've got the Death Adder. I just really like the MMO mouse because these buttons do come in handy for anything you do. So that's what I went with. And this one's like 60 quid. I used to use the Razer Nugget. It's only 60 quid for that Corsair one as well, like. And I don't need it to be wireless or anything fancy. But it's always the scroll wheel. You're a beginner, sorry, I'm unsure what to use. Go for Barbarian. The good thing about this mouse, I don't know if you've ever used it before, is the buttons here, the mouse buttons, You can actually unlock them and move them backwards and forwards depending on where your hand sits. Defo go with Barb. It's much more user friendly for sure. Man, we're capped there. Like we've been Shan. Let's go. That's what I found really awesome, Nora, because I used to use the Razor Naga all the time. But you could never do that on the Naga. I don't know if you can now, but you could never do it. And who likes Razor Synapse, you know? Ugh. Small hand issues, always had that issue with the Naga buttons. Yep. And that's why this is lovely. It's just always a scroll wheel fails on me. Like if I use the scroll wheel now, sometimes it'll be all right. But sometimes it will feel like really like it's rubbing on one side and it doesn't scroll smoothly. And then it'll make the actual screen to go up instead of down. Zwain, thank you for the follow. Fix Barbarian, right? Yeah, go Barbarian, man. Barbarian will be fine for you. It's why I play with Interface 2 in DI Hub. Every time I log in, I have to fix the screen. I have a screen issue at the moment. When I first log into the game, it's not in the right aspect ratio. It's annoying. You lose tab when you log in? How do you mean you lose tab? I never alt tab anymore. Oh, I see. Oh, you're on about this. Your stance tab. Now I know what you mean. Yeah. Come on. It is annoying when there's certain little bugs with the interface, especially going on like PC. But it is what it is. And remember, they're not bugs, they're features. If it weren't for them features, I don't know what we'd do. Yeah, that does that to mine as well, Nora. I can see it now. And you have to go in and change it. Yeah. So annoying. What is really a weird playing Necro again is how much more spammy the buttons are. Rick, what's going on? So Wrecked, it's an event stream. It's a stream extender event. It's what we're going to be doing on a monthly basis. It's going to be always a surprise. I'm not going to say when I'm doing it. It's just going to happen. And basically, the stream can be extended up to a maximum of 24 hours, depending on what people do. For every £1 that is donated, we're going to add 2 minutes to the timer. Whether that be a super chat, PayPal donation, or any of that. Any subs, as in memberships or subs on Twitch, we're going to add 3 minutes. They can be gifted or standard. They could also be prime subs as well. But remember, there's no pressure. If it is just a 2.5-hour stream, then that's what it is. You watched an 80s film for the first time today. What film was it? Crocodile Dundee. Holy shit, Marty. I haven't seen that film for a long time. What a film. What a film to watch. It's absolutely awesome. I can't remember the last film I watched that was like from the 70s or 80s. I think the last ones I watched from back then were like possibly like Top Gun when Maverick first came out. So it's been a while since I watched a film from that era. You have to watch The Last Starfighter next. There's a lot of films from back then when they were really, really good, right? I tell you what, I did see on Sky yesterday, the Godzilla movie from 1998, and I had to lol a little bit. So bad. I mean, so bad, but also so good, because I'm glad they changed it. Like, what they did to Godzilla in that movie, oh my god. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, guys? So bad, it's good. I remember watching that in 1998 when it first came out, and I was like, man, this Godzilla is amazing. No. It wasn't. It wasn't at all. How is PvP on Necro? Purge, I haven't done any yet. Like, I only changed back to Necro today. So we're having... Today is all about farming and getting stuff done and then doing a load of dungeons. I want to see if I can get the new gear. And then possibly, like, sometime next week, we'll start looking at PvP. I want to redo all my PvE builds because of obviously the changes that we had all them essences removed. So I want to do a revision on all of them. Make new videos. Just so they're up to date with the current. But even if the builds are the same and nothing's changed, I'm going to redo the videos anyway. I think it's good to do that. So people still know that that's the current stuff that they should be playing. But from what I understand, PvP for Necro is in a pretty bad place at the moment, but we're going to see what we can do. Fresh update is good in your opinion? I agree, like... 5 months old videos. Yeah, a lot of people do. I see that a lot on Discord as well. Some people will be like, well, that video was like 3 months old. Is that still okay? So I think it's a good idea to update. Go back down here and farm to 300. But it was strange seeing legacy gear. Bam, back on Necro, and I thought I'm bad. I thought I'm in a bad place going back to Bahavlo. Boo. We're back to Necro to change the PvE builds mostly. Because of all the legacy gear, I want to make sure my build guides are up to date. And then come September, I think it's like September the 7th, is voting begins for my next class. I think I posted it as September the 7th. So if you're a member on YT, YouTube, you should be able to open up a channel on Discord as long as you've linked your YouTube and Discord. And there's going to be a poll section in there for voting which class I should play next. That starts in September. They removed the Ray Gauntlet build, the Grim Scythe, Essence. They want us to use summons instead. Yeah. Did it complete, didn't I? Yes. What do you wish, what class it should be, and how you like Warlock? Warlock was great, Mo. But I feel that Warlock will have some nerfs coming. I have that feeling. But Warlock is still a lot of fun to play. We'll just have to see what they do with Warlock when it comes to any nerfs. Now that bouts are out of the way. Good question here though, guys. How often should bouts actually be going on for? Like, should we have it once every month? Should it be once every 2 months? Once every 3 months? What's people's opinion on that? Has it been coming up too frequently recently? Every 3 months? I think 3 months is a safe bet. It is too frequent. I would agree. Like, having once a month is just too much, I personally think. I think it should be once every 3 months. You watched Dandy's Peak last night? Absolute gold. I've watched that more recently as well. That was actually quite good. I guess they will nerf it somehow, but at the same time, they will strong new essences, so trade off, I guess. Yeah. We know we've got new essences coming over the next, what, number of weeks, because we're getting to that point now, right? You know, we're getting to that point. Like, I'm 1560, so especially for immortal competitive clans, it's too much to want to enjoy about every month. I agree. Yep. But the trouble is, because they've got 2 different types of bouts now, how do they make that fair? So do they do bout of equals twice a year and then normal bouts twice a year? Would that be enough? I think that'd be fair, right? I wouldn't have a problem with that. Gives players not to, yeah. There's a lot of pressure on if they do it like so close together. Necro is left behind. They need to do something. The same goes for Monk. Hopefully they will with the next lot of essences. We have to wait and see though, Purge. Be nice if they do. I know it's a majority of players in this clan's position, but it's still a lot. I agree, and I think probably a lot of people have got that same opinion, Nora. I do like them big alerts. They are so good. Boss potato. I don't know where our bacon man is. Baked potatoes are also microwavable. I mean, the trouble is, I understand putting a baked potato in the microwave, right? The way I do my baked potatoes, and I know we're talking about food again. We always go to food. But we very much are foodies here. I put my baked potatoes in for about 10 minutes in the microwave. And then I put them in the air fryer for like 40 minutes. I obviously oil them and salt them, and they come out crispy as hell. This is just a food chat now. We always end up on Food Grill. But that is what my chat is all about. We're not just about the game. We're about community, talking about everyday life stuff. It's great. My name really doesn't help. Grill. Every time we see it, we're like, bacon. Steak. Oh my god, rip. Quick question, is thick or thin? Oh man, are we still talking about bacon here? Not gonna lie, I could go for a baked potato right now. I had baked potatoes tonight. It's not a safe word for quite. It's definitely not, right? Purge was getting very personal there. You're bored out of your mind, now hungry. I'm just gonna finish up doing a terrorist, and then I'll probably do dungeons afterwards. Oh, bacon. I would prefer thin bacon, but I like it to be crispy. James, how's it going, man? You're especially lazy with dinner tonight and had an egg salad sandwich. That is especially lazy. We had maple bacon. Oh my god. Poor. We had jack potatoes with cheese, but then we had salad, and we had peppered grill steaks. It was banging. You're gonna go make a jacket now? Nice. That sounds like a banger dinner. It was great. The jacket potatoes were very crispy. Like, too crispy, if I must say so myself. But it was nice. That's the main thing. We're coming up to an hour and 36 minutes, guys. Hour and 36 minutes. Will anyone extend it? The festival food went crazy. It had a dirty mac and cheese, brisket sandwich. Ooh, brisket sandwich. Sticky sesame seed or sesame chicken noodles. That sounds amazing. You're getting 2 stone? That sounds absolutely amazing, girl. What is this? I want to walk to the locations tonight. How many was that? That was 6, right? 6? Yes, nice. We're getting there. I might do Verge after doing this just to make sure I can get some of Verge done. If not, I'm going to miss out on gems for a second week. Senpai, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Auto battle down here. Appreciate all the likes on all of the platforms. Definitely helps out, guys. Been looking at gaming laptops, tired of the iPad and want more gaming options. I mean, gaming laptops are okay. I've always found that laptops can be just more expensive, but I see what people want them for because they're mobile. You know, they can take them wherever you go. It also depends on what your budget is, James. But budget is always going to be the first question I ask anyone when they say they're looking at a new computer. You need a decent gaming PC on my phone is killing my battery. Yeah, it will do. Remember, I play on the porch in the summer and garage in the winter. Can you show me your gems and stats? So I can show you my stats in this build, sure. Low CR because I've had shit upgrades. These are my stats. Giggity, giggity. You have an iPhone 17 Pro Max, but it's not that bad, but I have to keep going. It's blowing up. I use my 16 Pro Max every now and again, and the heat it comes from it is unbelievable. Like, I'm sure it could heat a small room. Get a desktop instead of a gaming laptop. How much HP if I have? Do you do your 24 bounties every day, mate? Not all the time. I play with an iPad mini and a cooler. Anyone that plays this game religiously on a handheld device, I'm in awe. I'm in awe. I could not do it. I could not do it, guys. They're going to either... I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. As long as you're getting something that's got a 58 card in it, a 5080 card in it, it's going to be good. 2 terabytes of... I take it that 2 terabytes is M2 drives. NVMe. 32 gig of RAM is going to be fine as well. As long as that's DDR5 RAM. Are they just, it's just an SSD, is it? I would have thought they would have been NVMe drives. Down to 1 hour, 30 minutes. But the 5080 is good. How much is the price though, James? That really depends on price for me as well. You play Diablo more on your BT Cell Nat? That's got an area or no color. While I play it on my 3210, man. Old style. Agreed, Purge. That is the problem with laptops. I think the main issue with laptops, though, Purge, is people buy them and then they sit them on their laps. That is the problem with them. Just about the nasty you can get. Legion 2700 Scar. Okay, yeah. Your laptop is on a cooling pad. Both run at 300 plus FPS. I mean, go with whichever, man, but it also depends on the cooling. Just remember what I said, like, people buy them and then they block the airway, the actual cooling section up. Because a lot of times you'll have fans that are actually on the base, on the bottom. Like, look at this laptop, yeah? This is a little laptop I use for like, just random shit. But the fans are all here. The fans are all here. Like, this is where all the hot air comes out of. As soon as you put that on your lap, that's just going to cause the laptop to overheat. And people make that mistake all the time. They go, yeah, but it's a laptop. I should be able to use it on my lap. Bear in mind, that's not a gaming laptop. That's just a cheap processing laptop. Both of these exhaust rear and take through the keyboard. Yeah. You might be alright then. Shiva, good evening. Hope you're well. Their desktop replacement level, yeah. Don't use a laptop on lap. Save your family, Jules. Exactly, Trivia. It's hot. How hot is it over there? Crow. Welcome in. Poor laptop. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. .94 and 70% humidity. Holy shit, man. That's pretty rough. The other problem with gaming laptop is the battery. It can only run 2 to 3 hours. Agreed. There's a lot of reasons to go with a desktop. Value is one of them. Desktop, you do get a lot more value. Normally. Laptop, not for travel, just movable. Yeah, I mean, you could get a standing desk, and then ideally the desktop can then move, right? Not at all, nor. That poor laptop. But yeah, get a desktop and then get a standing desk. And then if you want to move it, you just move the desktop up. Problem solved. Or yeah, you could do that purge. Take out a second mortgage at the same time. You're considering a desktop. I mean, desktops are the way to go. Freaking hot this year, Wildfire 2. Man, there's been so much going on around the world, like UK, France, Spain, so many wildfires everywhere. You know, luckily, fingers crossed, we haven't had any fires around my way yet. Norway's been hit as well. I haven't been keeping up with the news, so. Problem is I play like a toddler when I'm on PC. I don't even know what that means, but it just sounds hilarious. Desktop's too hard to move from. That is true. That is true. We need an absolute shit ton of rain, man. But the trouble is, Crow, when it comes to rain, we don't need it all at once. We literally need a lot of rain over a period of a couple of weeks, and it needs to be persistent, right? You guys need to buy aircon. I've got aircon, look, right there. It's lovely and cool in this room. Wildfire this morning in the bathroom. Chilly last night. Nice, mate. Hey, Bill, bro. Hey, bro, what PvP were you going to run for Necro? I'm not sure yet, Christoph. I need to have a look at PvP. My first port of call is PvE. We'll get the builds refreshed, and then we're going to have a look at PvE. PvP. We'll have a look at afterwards for PvP. I'm in no rush. We need a single target for Necro. There is a single target farming build, but I don't know if that can be turned into anything useful when it comes to PvP. I'd like to turn it into a PvP build. But with new essences coming out shortly, you know, we have to wait and see what happens. I just hope there's something good come for Necro with the new essences. There better be. If you could smoke inside, you'd be getting a desktop. I mean, if you're a smoker and you can't smoke inside, yeah, I mean, yeah, an issue there, right? Smoke less. Even when I used to smoke, I never smoked inside my house. I'd always go outside to smoke. How does it feel playing Necro after playing Warlock? Oh, wow. Scarlet, it is a big change. I feel slower, even though it's 65% movement speed. But it's nice to be back to someone else. Played Warlock for like, what, 6 weeks? Smoking inside is unhygienic. Yeah, but that's why I always went outside when I smoked. But that was like... How many years ago did I smoke? Well, that must be 15 years. Back to potato curry and cheese. Curry and cheese sounds nice. I like chili and cheese as well. Smoking outside and blowing at your neighbor's houses also sucks. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yep. Man, I wish they would change it so we didn't have to farm these as much. 10 is just a grind. It would be great, wouldn't it, if you could supercharge them and only do 5. That would be amazing. It would save so much time. You just played against the Necro using Corpse Lance VG. They were doing great. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, what version of Corpse Lance was it though? Check out my new PvE familiar in your Discord lounge. Oh, you've got a new PvE familiar? You've never capped terrorists? I always try and cap them each week. I try to do that trivia, but it doesn't always work out. Holy shit. Greg, that is nice. Where are we going next? Like, I might as well go to the next area, right? Inferno TR, please. That would be cool. Like, challenge TR. The rewards,
James Huttle,
they're really not.
3,645 super chatted £14.94. Stay
Jesus.
a while, tongue.
That's like $20, right? That come up $20? $20, man. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated. So we're going to be adding on them in a second, dude. Let me get to where the area is. Where is the area? That distracted me. Here it is. So we got $20. Let's press this button 20 times. There we go. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much, man. This dude got bored of doing TRs. He just DC'd. What we got? 2 left. Nice. Let's go and grind out the 300. Christoph, man, I've never seen BGs in such a hot mess. You have to prompt message out to BGs for feedback, but they aren't fixing for messed up. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't even press the button anymore. Am I still attending Shadow Wars? Yeah, I still do Shadow Wars. I do my Shadow Wars, do my assemblies. I do all that every week. For holiday week, I couldn't. Yeah, no Shadow War, no clan, yeah. 1 whale on the enemy team and everyone else. On my team, 3k. Wow. I mean, I just don't do the feedback because it just doesn't go anywhere, right? Trivia. It never happened, dude. Don't. The map clicking never happened. Trivia's line. Ever since I hit gold, I tend to get at least 1 WAL every run. BGs are just a mess. We know that for sure. Like the Warlock issue, even though I was Warlock, there was definitely an issue, right? We know big time there's too many Warlocks. How can they control that is the biggest question. Like, we've been saying it for a long time. They need to cap how many class goes into a team. 3 per class, done. Is there any way people can get to a higher difficulty than not Alpha, or is it whale territory? I don't know if they can unlock that higher, right? Because they can't get, because of Paragon. Like, you're not going to be able to unlock higher. I mean, I'm in a terrorist moment, so I can't look. You're not going to be able to unlock higher, right? I don't even know what the CR requirements are for 15. What are the requirements for higher than 14, Nora? No one can get to I-15, right? No, I wouldn't touch I-14 rays either, not until we're safely in that territory of being able to get above 1600. And this trans track is banging. I-15 is 64k CR. I mean, is that possible yet? If you did the raids, is that possible? I suppose it would be, right? What's the highest CR people can get to at the moment? I haven't checked for a long time what people are at. They should do farm 24/7 free with no limit. I mean, people used to do that. That's why they then made the poison pools. And then that's why they then brought in the AFK auto farming. I think the auto farming is better, to be honest. I think it's better now than what it used to be. I've seen people already on I-14 those wows and who's a carried. Yeah, you can get to I-14 already, but I just wondered if anyone would be able to get to 15 if they wanted to. Yeah, there's different things you can do, Emmy. Definitely different things you can do to get more time. Your guys are on 63, so yeah, I don't think it's possible, right? And what would be the point anyway? Don't worry, guys, I'm pre-farming I-15 already. The stats wouldn't be I-15 because of Paragon cap. Exactly, yeah. So it'd be pointless. I just don't see the point in pre-farming nowadays. It shortens a life. I mean, I understand it because people want to have instant gear when it comes to getting to that Paragon they can equip it all. That's fine, I get that. But it still shortens the amount of time. Your OCD, yeah. I mean, there's many reasons to do it, right? But now, yeah, so there's a reason to do that, Nora. The main issue now is how the CR is done on gear could be causing issues with people pre-farming, right? Because it's randomly rolled now. It's all about the wisps. Yep. The more wisps you have, the more re-rolls you can do, right? Don't know what the maximum amount of wisps I ever had was. Maybe a few hundred. I've never farmed to an excessive amount. What about everyone else? What's the maximum amount of wisps you've had for pre-farm or just farmed in general? If they already 1600 man, they need to touch grass. Nora, what are you now? Used to do just 1570. Okay. That must be, what, you 1% now? Yeah. Highest CR in your clan that's online is 63k. Most wisp is 400. I mean, 400 is a good amount, right? 400 is a good amount. 300 for you. How many good items did you get from that 400 or that 300? I bet it was like one. Oh, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Usable or max items. Usable was, yeah, it's not many though, right? Out of all them, your highest is 63.5. What a rezo is that? $11.5. Yeah, okay. Your 12k is on holiday. Is this the last one? Yes. What is chance find in resonance? Do you mean like magic find? Yeah, that's what I was going to say, James. Max is like 120%, right? So I mean, it makes a bit of a difference. How much does that 120% actually make though, right? Hey, Paul, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. A mythical wording makes you think you're getting more magic find. Yeah, I really don't know how much of a difference it makes, right? It's huge. That's what she said. Thanks for the popping up, Paul. Much appreciated, man. Like, what's mine at the moment? 120%. Yeah, 120 is the cap. You can't get higher than that, right? I'm pretty sure you can't get any higher than that. 90%, and I get 10 to 12 Legos an hour. Main gets... Oh, so it's really that different. I've never really tested it. It's only on paper. I mean, we'd have to do a test, right? And you'd have to test it on everything, not just on the amount of legendaries you're getting, but on the amount of, like, scraps and everything you're getting from the things that are dropping. You'd have to test it from having a 0 magic find to having 120% magic find. That's how I think a test should be done. But you'd have to do it over like an hour. Maybe even 2 hours per test. I'm currently just doing my TRs port, and then I'm going to do Verge, potentially. I need to get some of Verge done. If not, I'm just going to skip Verge this week and say, who cares? And then I'm going to run lots and lots of dungeons because I need to get some wisps. But it should affect materials, because it says to be magic, rare, or legendary. So if you've got more magic find, in theory you're going to get more items in general. Verge is a must. I know it's a must. But from my understanding with Magic Find, it would just, in general, you'd get more drops from 0 to 120%, right? More drops from rare, magic, and legendary. What you been up to today, mate? Today, not much, man. I had a relaxing day. Ready for stream, really. Yeah, Verge is just a grind, right? There he is, Fabio. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. Are you Manx the headphones? I have no idea what you're talking about there, man, but if you'd like to explain further, please do. My keep a cap on the weird food tonight. Evening farming. It pretty much is, because I changed back to Necro today, dude. I don't know how many contracts I'm sitting at now when it comes to familiar contracts. I've been saving them. Where are they? Look at this. I've saved loads. Holy shit. Senor, how's it going, man? Good morning, dude. Mai's like, I can't promise anything. You get 4 or 5 a day when farming. I've just been saving mine up. How does it feel being back to Necro? It was weird to start with, like having to press more buttons, but we'll see as the days go on, Fabio. Oh dear, Marty's taking things up to the next level. Holy shit. Did you go back to Necro then, Fabio? I'm sure I see somewhere that you said yes, you had. You need to change your name and logo here on YouTube. Yusaru, how's it going, man? I thought you had said you'd gone back. Bubblegum or chewing gum? I mean, I'd prefer chewing gum, to be fair. You're a full-time daddy now. Congrats, man. How is it? Sleepless nights. Enjoy the seconds it passes, and then they're adults, and you. It's hard, but I love it. I enjoy every moment we're on. Nice, man. Congrats again, though, dude. John Wicker forever. Warlock is so much better than Necro. Warlock is a different animal. Why would the Dav have sleepless nights? Well, wouldn't they? Actually, how was the cats whilst away? My brother looked after them, and they were absolutely fine. When we come back, they greeted us, and they were great. So they did very well, considering that was the first time away from the cats in 8 years. James is like, no. Okay, TRs are done. Boys and girls, Sarah Rifts completed. I say both need to share, right? And I'm not ever going to be a dad because I don't want kids, but both should share. Okay. Now I need to do Verge. At least some of Verge. Oh, we're nearly hitting the 1.5 hours mark again. La La or Dumber and Dumber? I mean, Dumber and Dumber is hilarious. Oh, there's a grill. Cheers, Yusaru. Much appreciated, man. Let's see if we can get +2 late night Verge. Want the steak? Let's go. Cindy, welcome in. Gotta go. Take care. Have a great stream. Cheers, Usaru, man. Take care, man. Enjoy the sleepless nights. I think it's great people becoming like parents for the first time. It's just not for me, guys. Not for me. Lynn, how's it going? New to the channel. My other hobby is quilting. What a good character to start with. I have Warlock going, but messed it up. How did you mess it up, Lynn? And how new are you to the game? Still 1940 in your house? Miss the old Grim Scythe? Yeah. You're the same age, children, even for you? Nah, when I was real younger, like growing up, I probably wanted kids. But then as I got older, I realized, like, not for me. James. As I had kids, I realized how annoying kids are. Yeah, so true. Yeah, Lynn, how did you mess up with your Warlock? I bet that can be fixed really easily. You should definitely join my Discord, Lynn. Lots of people on there will help you out, making sure your characters are where it should be. Your kid is 36. I think we was talking about that the other day when we know, like, age of kids compared to the parents. I'm fairly new, only by 1 month or so. My gear, I missed out goodies in certain levels of upgrading gear. I would definitely join my Discord. The link's there now. Nora just linked in. Post in there on the Warlock side of it or the help side of it once you've joined. And they will definitely be able to help you out. Nora, how old are you? You're a baby with babies. Trouble is, my mum, she was only 18 by a week when she had me. Young. You're 36, 37 next month, but still a kid. I mean, we're always gonna be kids, right? We're gamers. I'm always acting like a kid all around the house. My missus hates it sometimes. You was just 19 when you had your eldest. Swore never again. 10 years later, 29, have us. But I'm old now, James. I'm now 40. I'm old. Definitely old now. You're just gonna get more doggos? Yeah. Get more animals. Not as old as me. Senor, like, when I see you on stream, I always thought you were around about 35. You're 50? No fucking way, dude. Still felt young at 40? I would not have said you were fucking... Yay. Yay. Bye-bye, map. Map's gone. Well, that's me dead. Rip. Someone's good genes. Map issues. I fell into it. The map just vanished. Gone. Done. 50s started to fill stuff. 60s. Jesus Christ. Necro's too skinny, fell through the pixels. It was really odd. The ointment era. Depends how annoying Eldest has been and how sticky Youngest is, lol. As old as you feel. Agreed. And anyway, guys, it doesn't matter. Nowadays, you can be as old as you want to be. I'm 40, but I'm actually only 21. Don't worry. I can't believe, Senor, you're 50. Man, I just don't believe that. If anyone else follows Senor on TikTok, definitely go give him a follow. He does stream all of the time. But then when you do, make sure you tell him he doesn't look his age. He looks a lot younger. You feel like 160? 21 plus VAT? I like that saying, Nora. That's good. How old are you? 21 plus VAT, man. That's a delivery fee. You finally got the new gem to R6. Nice, man. Grats. 21 plus VAT, the rate the government's going at, it makes me 150. I mean, things should be improved now. We've got someone new in. Lol. Where's the boss? I bet we're in the wrong place. I haven't thought of it like that, but that's fucking hilarious. Look at all them rubies. No income tax return for you. You're already feeling that too old to give a fuck mindset. Man, I think everyone should just have that same mindset. The only country that has its shit together is Poland. Man, everything around the world is just going to shit. I don't know. We have no water bill. That's true, man. So do you get hosepipe bans, Nora? Marvin, how's it going? Why am I necro now? Because my necro bills need updating. Yes, but no one listens. I mean, if they try to enforce it, right, yeah? Every cost does count, which is better for you. Necro or Warlock, PvP. I mean, go Warlock at the moment. Water bill, council tax, hundreds you could be saving. Yeah, council tax is a killer. Although I did have a letter from my water company. They told me that my water usage is back to normal after I fixed my toilet. I was hoping it was going to tell me they would give me a 50% reduction in my water cost. But no. Yeah. Or like, yay. And then it says it should make a difference to your cost. We'll see. We'll leave that when I see it. My boy, it's like 20 bucks. What, per month? Spears was mesmerized. We didn't have to pay the flush. Can you imagine if you had to pay the flush your toilet? My God. Thank you for being a reliable customer. Your next free energy bill, or next free bills are on us. No energy firm has ever said. That's for a 3K square foot condo. $20 a month. That's pretty good, man. My average monthly is about 60 to 80 pounds a month. Your electric is going up. Holy shit. The fish will have to start paying rent. The tanks only cost 100 a year. Yeah. I suppose they're very low usage, right? Even though they're on all the time, it's very low usage. Hey, you got one of them smart meters. Oh, you got a smart plug? Do you have like a smart meter? Fish tanks. Nora's got loads of fish. Smart meters are debit customers only. Yeah, I got a smart meter, so I get to see when something goes on, how much it costs. And we can see how much we're using per hour. Yeah, there's key. People have like meter keys over here, so you go and like put money on your key. And yours are top up cards. Okay, yeah. Literally pet store, yeah, James. If you want a fish, you know, Nor is a local pet store. You've got a lovely doggo. You posted it a minute ago. She's asleep, literally. That is brilliant. Dog using the slippers as a pillow. Who needs a bed? That is hilarious. Slippers are more comfy. Whose slippers are they? Are they your slippers? This is where Nora says they're the dog slippers. The dog only sleeps on slippers. Hers are downstairs. Does she actually have her own slippers? If your dog has actually got her own slippers, I need to see them. Oh, they got the slippers for hot weather. That is hilarious. No. Although when I was on holiday, Nora, people were walking their dog around Cos. Oh, we went to Cos Town, and there was multiple people there walking their dogs, and it was like 40, 45 degrees. And over here, people would be going mad. Yours has got a nice lawn to frolic in. Nice. Eating frozen carrots and sweets. I bet that's fun to watch. Collies are like that though, aren't they? She loves the frozen veg. Nice. Plus the wife's one is one of those tiny Mexican things, so it doesn't need much room. You actually did your name and your logo, Fabio. Nice. Also good for their teeth, yeah, for sure. Fabio, you need to put that video up on YouTube now. Do it, Fabio. You be global. He's going to be a global sensation. One hour, 5 minutes under now, guys. Man, I'm at 42. Let's see if we can get 2 more. Because I was on holiday, James. I was on holiday, dude. Last Sunday I was traveling. So I didn't get to do shit last week. My reception over in Greece was terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. I tried to go on one day and it was bad. It was so bad. Couldn't do anything. I managed to get one assembly done and that was it. Even on some of the Wi-Fi over there, it was so bad. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna worry about a week of they are kind of backwards. Savage. I wouldn't say they're backwards, but it's a different way of life. Definitely a different way of life, that's for sure. Much slower pace life. We'll see how this stream goes, man. We see how this stream goes, Fabio. Once that timer gets down to 0, then the stream stops. You did your part exactly, James. But that's what it's all about. Like, it's never about it lasting 24 hours. It's about just something different. Boss is up. We can make 2k with 3 of us. Now, I've decided to give it like a cap of 24 hours because it gives an overall stream length of what it could go to. But there's never any pressure. So if we get an extra hour on the stream, then it's an extra hour on the stream. If it's only an extra 30 minutes on the stream, who cares? I would be streaming anyway. So it doesn't bother me at all. And it's never about that. It's about just having an event that's going on. That's something we're going to do on a monthly basis, I think. Which is better overall, Necromancer or Crusader? I would say at this moment in time, Crusader. Welcome in. Gabriel, welcome in. Hope you're well. How many we got? 2 left to do. Well, Carla, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're well. How have things been? I think it's been a while since we had a conversation because of my holiday and stuff. So I hope you're okay. Clan hit 1. Nice. Always nice to see a clan at the top of the board, right? Just been a little busy these days, but I'm returning to normal now. Nice. Real life has to come first, doesn't it? Sadly. How you been? I've been not too bad. Yeah, I went to Greece for a week. Went to Kos for a week. Been back a week now. Just under. It was nice. Very, very warm. But it was well needed. They're both good. Necro's a little bit more squishy than Seder, but both are good. I mean, PvE, they're both great. I think if you're talking about PvP, then Seder has got the upper hand, right? At this moment in time, I think, personally. You can see that I'm tanned. I'm a little tanned. I was only there a week, sadly. If I'd have been there a bit longer, I would have definitely tanned more. The downside is the first few days I was there, I actually got burned on my chest here. The heat over there was just so intense. And I had sun cream and everything on, like proper sunscreen and stuff. But I still got burnt. Still got burnt. It didn't hurt though. It wasn't like really bad. Albinos burn easily. They do, man. My main concern was for my partner though, because she's very fair skinned. And I knew how hot it was going to be over there. I think most like fair skinned people do burn, don't they? At least to start with anyway. You burn in Northern Ireland weather? You just tan? I do tan normally quite well, James. Luckily, I've got fairly good skin. My missus, like I say, she's very fair skinned and does burn very easily. So my main concern was her being out in the sun like for hours and hours on end. But the UV level over there was like 11 most days, like extreme. And it was like 40 to 45 degrees most days. So your wife's the same. You have to watch them, don't you? You know, I could lay in the sun all day long. But I have to think about my partner as well. So I think we laze by the pool maybe like for 3 or 4 hours a day. And then it was like, go and have something to eat, go and chill in the apartment. It was nice though. It was lovely. The day we went to Kos Town was great. You burn as well, lol, even if I should use it. Yeah, I think most people do. She was very tan back in high school, but avoids the sun like the plague now. A lot of people do, right? A lot of people are like... Carried to 63. I got some of the dungeons to do shortly. Skin cancer runs in the family. You have to be careful with it, man. You have to be very careful with it. I mean, people should definitely look after their skin, that's for sure. When I first started going to Greece years ago, I used to lay in it for hours, man. Hours and hours and hours. You do not like the sun? I mean, going to Greece, though, Nora, you could go, like... I know you say about family and traveling is not easy, but people that don't like the sun could go May or September to Greece. They're really, really good times. Yeah, I've been to Kos many times, and I was mainly going to see some old friends because it was my 40th birthday. I spent my 40th birthday in Greece. And I was seeing some old people, like some old friends that I know, and introducing them to my partner, and it was really nice. We went to Kos Town for a day and did some exploring around there. It was nice. We didn't get to see the rest of the island. Maybe if we go again, we'll do more. And I should think we will end up going again at some point. You're looking at St. Ives next year. Nice. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You may as well be a vampire, yeah. It was nice spending my birthday out there, though. Because I got like free birthday cake and stuff. It was really nice. Sleep hates you? Yeah. Sometimes I look at Discord, Nora, and it's like, what time you put some messages in this channel, and it's like 2 a.m. 3 a.m. I go to a hotel, it's like it's a self-catering one. It's not like all-inclusive or any of that, but it's a hotel that I've got to know the owners for years. Nice, James. That'd be nice. 2 a.m. is reset. Yeah. You cannot say the same. You love sleep. My sleep is not like Nora's, but my sleep is maybe 5 to 6 hours a night. I think my average is about 5.5 hours for the last 2 years per night. And it is stable at that. You love sleep, it doesn't love you. Once all slots are awakened, what should extra plat be used for? I mean, extra plat can be used for like normal gems, or it can be used to buy familiars. It can be used to buy legendary gems. I would definitely start on thinking about what legendary gems you want to get. Used to do Caribbean cruises 2 to 3 times a year, but man, I don't know if I'd ever go on a cruise. I hear good and bad things about cruises. You love cruises? I don't know if I'd ever go on one. I hear like mixed reports. Only 1477 reso, free to play, so getting to 7k would take a good while. I mean, the Nordic cruises look amazing. I would say probably focusing on things. How much reso do I have at the moment? Around 5k, Goosen. Around 5k. That is me capped. Okay, we're capped. Now we can go on to dungeons. Okay, dungeons. I did set this up. Yes, I did. Good. Yeah, 5k. Look. Anyone for dungeons? Gorilla, you come for dungeons? You would do a Viking cruise if you was in the UK? Did dungeons last night? You're back in Charvel now? Nice. I haven't claimed all this yet. We've got 3 days left. I'm going to claim all this tomorrow. What's my biggest DPS at the moment? My biggest DPS is actually on my Warlock. You down for dungeons? Put in a request, bro. I think the biggest damage I did was on my Warlock. My latest raid video for Warlock. That was the biggest DPS I've done. Alright, let's go. What set do I want to actually hear? We want to go Agments. Where's Agments? Select. Confirm. Let's go. I know Warlock is now top DPS AoE. Yeah, my single target, like, summons build is absolutely insane. On the raids. I had a blast playing that. Absolute blast. But BK, I would say, is top, yeah. It doesn't work for you, you die too fast. It is weird getting used to certain things when it comes to Warlock. Lock just average DPS. Yeah, I changed back to Necro today. Gonna update the PvE builds and then have a look at PvP builds. Definitely need to update the PvE builds, that's for sure. And then come the 7th of September, we're gonna be doing different classes. We're going to be doing a vote on Discord with members that are members of YouTube. They'll be able to vote for which class I play next. As long as they've linked up their YouTube and Discord account. Wizard time? I mean, that's down to the vote, right? It's going to be a vote that takes place over a period of a week from the 7th of September. I would agree with that, James. Lock has the best PvE PvP balance, yeah. But I think there definitely needs to be changes done to builds because they're just in PvP, they're just everywhere at the moment. It's incredible. Down to the last 40 minutes, guys. 40 minutes. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to seeing what the first class people will pick for me. PvE Necro Goosen is always very good. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You need to get Discord then? Yeah, get Discord. I'll be posting more information about the members vote over a period of August anyway, so... It's just a different way of doing it. Instead of a class auction, our members are going to get to vote. So the more members we have, the more people that have linked Discord up, the better it's going to be when it comes to the vote. Does Necro have a skill that can ignite monsters? They don't need it. Because you have ruling consequences. And if you have 4-piece agments, it does it anyway. How many dungeon runs do you do on a daily basis? Most of my dungeons are done when I'm streaming, to be fair. And it depends really how long we're doing dungeons for. I would say on average a week, I probably do well over 100 dungeons. Bing Bang, is Tempest good for PvE now? I mean, you don't see many of them doing it. But, I mean, any class you can play in PvE, to be fair. Cheers for the follow, man. PvE really is all about stats. How much stats you got? You want to do a minimum of 3 a day for your your what's it called? Or 9 every 3rd day. I easily do enough for that. But PvE for me is mostly about your stats when it comes to whatever class you're playing. If you have good stats, you've built the class right, then you're going to be fine. I start a new Tempest and intend to spend about 200 a month only. I think it's good. I mean, you don't need to spend any if you just play PvE. If you want to spend in a game, then that's absolutely fine. Like, that is 200 what? Pounds, dollars, euros? Any other currency around? US dollars? I mean, that's going to be plenty. You go by the raid damage. Yeah, raid damage is always a good telltale sign. What's the difference or benefit between toon swapping versus changing character class? So if you change class like I've just done, my god, I keep dying. You will keep all of your gems, you've leveled up, all your stats, all of that is going to be kept, and you're just going to move it all to a different class. Whereas if you level a new character, then you're going to have to spend on that character to make it where your main is. That boss felt OP. I would only class change the way things are. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's worth making a second account or second character, like an alt. Back when you could platform and transfer easily made sense. I would drop my ults, but yeah, doesn't really make sense now. They changed it to some. You can get some of the cosmetics. Like Phantom cosmetics are always going to be shared. And some of the other cosmetics now, if you're using certain ways to get them, you can get them on other classes as well. Because you just select the class you want them to be on. Nice, Nora. Yeah. I think it was a good change they done with the battle pass. Although my personal opinion is they should just be shared across all classes anyway. That's my personal opinion. And I think a lot of people probably have the same opinion. What's the harm in having them being shared across all classes? Plus, most of the old skins are shared, yeah. I personally think it's just like everyone should just be shared across the classes. But who cares? The Plaguebringer cosmetic is just beautiful. Some of the old skins are really, really nice. But we are spoiled by Phantom cosmetics now, right? The newest Phantom cosmetic, this one is just perfect. It looks brilliant. Oh, we're under 30 minutes. You paid 4.5k orbs and you don't even use them at the moment? Wow. That's a pretty rough thing to be able to swallow. Oh, you got the white new floofy wings. Didn't they make these cosmetic wings better as well then? Oh, they're the same size, aren't they? Yeah. Rip new wings, I guess. You'd need 9k. Can't sell a kidney just yet? No. Wouldn't be a good idea to sell a kidney anyway, I don't think. Not for Diablo Immortal. I mean, some people out there probably would, but if you're going to sell a kidney, I mean, the money you could definitely use for someone else. It's not worth. I mean, if you're going to sell a kidney, you got to be thinking about like buying a house, right? I mean, that would be worth it. Sell kidney. How much is a kidney anyway? I have no idea. Kidneys do not grow on trees. I have no idea how much a kidney would go for. It's not the sort of thing you look up on Google, is it? Although ChatGPT might know the answer. Done wasting money on DI. Let's see on the dark web. You can get a kidney on Temu. Fuck that, man. You don't know what you're gonna get. Vinted. Sell an organ on Vinted. I mean, people sold their virginity, so why not? Why not your organs? Too late for that. Isn't there like people that have sold it for like a couple of $1 million though, right? It's like, God damn it. Born in the wrong time. Wasted. Get wrecked. Oh yes, so wasted. Just bored of it. We'll still do raids and clan stuff, but dropping back to 50 a month rather than spend a new laptop and new games for that. Yeah, I'd agree. Holy shit, Nora. Did you get that from ChatGPT? you got it from one of your clanmates. They linked it a while ago. I like the difference in price though. So a kidney in dollars is like $62k to $140k. Like, is that to do with age? Condition, age? You can sell your heart? Like, what the fuck? Done, guys. Selling heart. $250 grand. Done. I'll be a whale. Where there's a will, there's a way. That is absolutely crazy. I want to know where your clanmate got that from. Holy shit. I wonder if anyone out there has done that though, like sold someone to pay for something in a game. Like 100% they have, right? 100% they have. Like somewhere out there, someone has done that. For sure. For sure they have. We all sell our time. Well, time is different, right? Compared to like a body part. See ya. Oh, we're under 20 minutes. Oh, erratic, pointless. You're doing it tomorrow, bro? Time is money, friend. I always read that in a goblin's voice. Time is money. Don't know why. World of Warcraft, right? Orgrimmar. How come kidney heart are so cheap and virginity is so much more? I have no idea. I have no idea on that one, to be fair.
At Nora Spiriously super chatted £4. Time is money, friend.
Time is money. $4. It's Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Virginity is one and done. Organs are reusable. Virginity nowadays is crazy rare in women. That sounds really bad. Appreciate the donation. It's really rare in women. That sounds really bad. I think it's really rare in any sex. We're all just dogs, man. We're all just dogs. Or rabbits. Exactly, Nora. I think the issue with it nowadays is it's much more talked about, right? Like, we're more open to talking about that sort of thing in it's not like a private thing anymore, right? Where years ago it was all quiet. Is that actually the true statistics? I think it's a good thing that we all talk about it now. Yeah, 100%. I think it's more, it's not seen as like something that's wrong, right? Like sex and sexuality is everything we talk about nowadays. But now we all talk about it nowadays, we can all see how much like it all affects our lives. 40% of men under the age of 30 is a virgin. That is too bad. It's probably worse in the UK. I'm not sure. Easy with your kids. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, they don't know what they don't know what they are losing or what they're losing. Agreed. Yeah. Has nothing to do with being talked about. I still think it's a good thing that it's more acceptable to talk about it nowadays. And more kids are working out that they don't want kids and it's more socially acceptable. I think there's a good and a bad thing, a bad side to that, right? It definitely should have been talked about during the 90s. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but society now is not... I think society now is because of the way people have to bring up their kids now, right? Like, people can't punish their kids anymore. In some ways, society is different, right? I think that's the issue. When I was growing up, Mr. No, thank you very much. Much appreciated. You're married with a daughter, so nice try. I think in some ways society is definitely fucked. I think punishment when I was growing up and it may be different for everyone else, but for me, when I was growing up, if I'd done something wrong, I would get a whack. And no, it never did me any harm, like I was told. New here, saw you play Necrosis. Wanted to just see the skills in the build. How are you, mate, by the way? I'm very well, man. I'll show you what build I'm using. This is the dungeon build that I use on a very regular basis when I'm a Necro. There you go, man. Take a screenshot. What type of numbers are these? Big numbers, dude. I hope you're doing well as well, Mr. No. And there's your screenshot done. If you have any other questions, though, man, join my Discord. There's lots of people on there. Wait, you want me to do it again? I can do it again for you, man. There you go. "2027 comes under 16 social media ban." Yeah, we'll see how that goes. VPNs. No worries, Mr. No. Didn't Australia try to do it and everyone just got their own VPN, right? Thanks for the popular report. You know me, James, I don't get involved in any of that shit. You mad cool, I like the beard. Cheers, dude. The beard is a big part, right? That's why I chose to ignore what was said, James. I don't entertain that sort of conversation. We were having an open, direct conversation, so I didn't mean to leave. Fuck my life. I think I missed stuff. Just scroll up a little bit, you'll see. Beard, glasses, tattoos, always a plus, but you look chill and cool. Cheers, man. We like to keep things chill, Mr. No. That's the way it's always been. But if you look at divorce rates, birth rates are dropping across the board, right? And I think birth rates across the board dropping is a bad thing. Because you always want birth rates to be above death rates. And I think in some countries, and a lot of countries, that's actually the other way, right? You know how painful birth is? No, in fact, I don't. You won't be doing that again. True, birth rates dropping is a bad thing, but the economy is playing a big part. Agreed, 100%. Economy plays a big part. How's it going, Christoph? If you were lucky enough to get a 5 out of 5 Hellbound Desire Unbound, would you sell it or keep it? I would probably sell it. Giving birth was the worst pain you ever felt. A lot of women say it, but then they do it again anyway. If economy matters, why do the poorest have the most kids? Nothing else to do. I shouldn't say it like that. That was harsh. You're going to try and lurk? No worries, Mr. No. Anytime. Any questions? You know where we are. The process till then it's nice. Nothing else to do. Forced contraception, no access to abortion. I mean, nothing else to do has to come into it, right? Worst pain in the world is hitting your shin when you're on your bicycle and you slip off the pedal. And I know all of you now can feel that pain. Boosh, how's it going, man? Long time since. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, that's mad, Nora. We were talking about that the other day. That's absolutely insane. Gallstones were intense. I had, a couple of years ago, an abscess removed from the side of my right left-hand side here. And it was quite a big abscess. And they had to leave the hole open. And I had to go and have the dressing changed every day. And that was the worst pain I'd ever felt. It was absolutely horrific. They'd have to like take it out, pull it out of the hole, and then push gauze back in there. It was awful. The worst pain I'd ever felt. It was more painful than breaking my back when I was 17. You'd rather have kids back to back than gallstones again? That just goes to show how painful that is, right? We can get you in the dungeons. We've only got 12 minutes on the timer though, so once that timer gets down to 0, we stop. Big part for things as you younger folks were not around. Yeah. My friend has stabbed my gallbladder. Fuck it. Oh, Nora. Jesus. Just threatening to stab your gallbladder. Yeah, I can imagine. Am I still? What is going on? I'm just floating. I can't attack anything. Yay. You already know what you know. Reading about it or watching it on the telly isn't the same. Agreed. It's still back in the 90s. Death fixes many things in this game. That was weird. Are you online? Did I not have you on here anymore, Paul? Can you request, Paul?
At Mihaela Pop 3870
Holy
super
shit.
chatted £10. I joined here too. Clinking glasses emoji.
Wow, thank you very much. Much appreciated. You've joined there too. You better go to that Discord now. Let's add them on. That gives us 30 minutes. Paul, are you on here as well then? Are you on? You still here, Paul? I'm sure I had you as a friend. How was my trip, Boosh? It was very good, man. Very good. Very warm over there. Like really warm, like 40 to 45 degrees every day. The friend search system absolutely sucks completely. I'm sure I had you on here though. There you go, I've sent it. Nora, it was never this bad in WoW, right? You lose people frequently. It was never this bad in WoW, though. WoW was fine, even with like Battle.net searches. Did you get the ad? WoW is 10 times what DI is. I mean, but the Battle.net search should still be the same, right? I like when you add it in here, though, Layla, and it doesn't even show up as red. I've just done it loads of times now, Paul. Oh, that noise. There's a space after the numbers. Sometimes there is. Oh, there, you did get it. Nice. Then it might be now. Wasn't when I played. WoW stuff when it comes to the Battle.net stuff. You left WoW in 2010? Yeah. When I was playing it, the Battle.net stuff was fine. Like, searching your friends list was perfect. You could easily get into their parties as long as they had it open. It was really good. Same within D3. Gifted Soul, welcome in. Cheers for the 2 jewels as well. I did just see them come up in here. Your build? What's up with your build? Oh, you're using a summons build. Welcome in, Gifted Soul. It looked like a summons build. It got Black Wall Mages there. Oh, they've changed build now. He was definitely in a summons build there, though. Oh, I see it. Liked and subbed as well. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Summons is dead. I mean, there is a summons build for raids for Necro. It's still very good. How's the stream going? We're having a blast. Back to Necro today. We've been streaming so far for 3.5 hours, which is pretty good. Longer than we normally do. We're just seeing how long it goes on for. We're going to do this event once a month, and there's never any pressure. We're very relaxed in here. We've been chatting about all sorts of stuff. Food, birth rates, everything's been a conversation of today. It's just been good. Necro dead, wink wink. Only pressure is Nam. You always want Namari. Great to hear, keep it up. Will do. Necro are dead, wink wink. Necro's always dead. That's just the way they are. Maybe Necro's been dead because the king hasn't been Necro. Just got done barbecuing. And that sounds good. Whereabouts are you? And letting the kids play outside on the slip and slide. Oh, that sounds amazing. On the slip and slide. Man, what would it be like to be a kid again? Slip and slide still around. Oh, you're in Montana. Nice. Well, welcome in. We're from all over the place in here. Swan, we're back to Necro. Yeah, back to Necro today. You got on the Discord too? Nice. Yeah, I can see you're on there. At the top of the Discord, you'll see that there's a place that's called the Welcome and Rules. If you tick the green box, that'll open up the rest of the Discord. Green free to play with low reso. CP is hard when you're doing Hellslayer. It can be. Free to play can be hard for certain things, for sure. Especially if you're very new to the game. I think that's a big thing with the game, James, I must say. People need to remember partying up is like a big part of this game. If you're new to the game, making friends, getting a warband, getting a clan, partying up with people is a big part of it. Community is everything. gonna be Namari next, Grill. Namari's next. How are we doing on greens? Oh, this is looking good. Namari. Come on, if it is. Can't you imagine if it was? Fucking boat. The fucking boat. This game sucks. Bison Bear back to Akuma. I'm not sure. I haven't had a look to see who's in the clan for a couple of days. Because I've been very busy sorting stuff out. I know there's a lot of stuff going on in the background though. Haven't run a dungeon in almost a month. What the fuck, man? Yeah, joining the community is important. Unfortunately, I joined the wrong one. Oh, no way. What's wrong with the community? They told me to level up my Paragon and disregard the gems. Oh, I think I remember you telling me about the gem situation. Just find a casual clan, like. Good to be back to Necro, definitely. So your Paragon 1570 with 320 gem rezo. How many crests you got? Appreciate the follow. Rezo's not important, but proper gems and stats are. I would agree. Like your 1 and 2 star gems are relatively easy to level up. Even as a free to play. Nice. I'm glad you're upgrading some of the ones using the legendary crests. Make sure you're doing your Elder Rift every week. But just choose get into a very casual clan that they don't have too much pressure on certain aspects of like rezo and gems, and just enjoy being Shadow repeatedly for a number of months, maybe a year, and work on your routine of getting everything done each week. And eventually you'll get there. It is a marathon instead of a sprint, so. I would agree with that, James, because it gives people an idea of what the actual tasks are, right? There's a lot of stuff to remember, especially when you're new. Set alarms, yeah. Setting alarms for like assembly and shadow war and everything that you need alarms for is a really good idea. Give yourself daily tasks when you're new to the game, like today I'm going to do Verge, and then I'm also going to do 3 Terror Rifts. I'm going to do 3 dungeons. I'm going to do some bounties. I'm going to do eye bends every day, you know? You need to have them set up. I wouldn't even worry if you haven't got any crests. Like, just run them with no crests so you can get your cap on embers is a good idea. I would also make sure you do like 3 battlegrounds every day, right? Just do them. Even if it's not very fun, just do them. It's worth doing. Battleground is fun. Yeah. You just go do them. Like, even if they're bot matches, just do your 3 dailies. Done. It's worth getting them done. He does. Definitely, James. It's something I need to focus on more, is like doing some new starter videos. I did them for a while. I got so many things that I want to get done though. I just don't know where to get the essence where you ride the golem. You don't, it's not available anymore. They got rid of it. Sadly, that is obsolete now. That's why I'm going to be doing updated guides for Necromancer going forward. Yeah, they got rid of it in the last big patch. They got rid of 36 essences on Necromancer and a lot of the other classes as well. Golem was a lot of fun. Rest in peace, Golem. You will forever be missed. One thing I do say that's nice now with Necro, guys, is if you're using both Bloodsoaked Jade and the new Hellbound, you don't need to worry about changing stance. Not really. Not in PvE anyway. What am I drinking there? It is apple and blackcurrant. In a 2-liter bowl. Normally it's cherries and berries, which is a very nice juice. But this is one of them bottles that's got like different times down here, tell you when to drink it. Nice big bottle. With Bloodsoaked Jade, and yeah, it's just movement speed is good. rip Bottled Hope. Apart from PvP, because Bottled Hope is still going to be very good in PvP, right? Because of the cooldown. Double. Greens are doing well. I wonder what gem we're going to get next, though. Is it going to be one that's got, like, cooldown reduction on it? To really get rid of Bottled Hope. Cheers for the 5 GGs. Much appreciated. Yeah, currently Necromancer now. We changed back to Necromancer today. So we're going to be Necromancer for the next few weeks. Maybe until September. Under 8 minutes left. You gotta admit it, you kind of miss being Necro. Oh, I always miss being Necro. It's my main class. The amount of times people message me and they're like, why are you not Necro? It is funny. Because people just know me as the Necro now. But a Necro will always be the class that I'm gonna main. I will always rebound to Necro. But once September hits, every 6 weeks it's going to be up to the members of YouTube to pick which class I'm going to be. The first week of them 6 is always going to be the voting week, and then the week 2 is when I change. And during that voting week, I can change to Necro if I want to. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Plan to do that for at least for around about a year, every 6 weeks. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Appreciate all the likes though, guys. Today on TikTok, we've nearly hit nearly 100k likes. And we've got plenty over on YT as well. Definitely looking forward to seeing what happens when we go different classes, though. Seeing which ones I enjoy. Will I enjoy things like Demon Hunter or Wizard? I don't know. Will I enjoy Tempest and Monk? Can't wait to see DH. It's just going to be weird. It'll be very weird. That's for sure. Blood Knight. Like, am I going to enjoy the playstyle? I don't know. Ha, Namari. Finally. It's only taken so long, Grill. It was bound to happen. Will we get another one in before the timer ends? Easily, I reckon. You're gonna sell a kidney to keep the timer going? That's a pretty big commitment. I'm not gonna lie, girl. Sell his kidney to keep Laura's stream running. Worth it for Namari. I mean, it's been a pretty good stream anyway. We've had lots of good topics of conversation. Necro is blasting off again. We've got lots of greens. We've done Verge. We've done TRs. I do have to do I-bends. But it has been very, very good. Very fun. And we will definitely be doing many, many more of these. Oh, we got a lounge ready to as well. Look. We'll add that 3 minutes on. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That keeps it going a little bit longer. We got like events now where we can keep rolling them throughout the year, guys. We're going to do this as a monthly surprise event, and it doesn't matter how long it goes on for. 24 hours is always going to be the cap. So if we do get extreme months, have a good one, James. If we do get extreme months where we get like 10 hours, 12 hours, then all good. And if we only get months where we do 3 hours, it doesn't matter. We got the Dungeon of Fun event where we're going to do every difficulty. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then we're going to do the class changes once every 6 weeks. They're going to be our events for the stream going forward into the future. So it's going to be good fun. Good next 12 months, I think. And that means we can get lots of guides done for all the classes and all different things in the game as well. So Time well spent, community enjoyed. Exactly, yeah. You should do a level 0 to max challenge. That'd be interesting. I think, yeah, we've been going, what, 4 hours? It's definitely, like, near enough double the normal time, so...
At Mihaela Pop 3,870 super chatted £10. No sleep yet. Smiley face emoji.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. That keeps it going even longer, guys. The fun never stops. Let's add it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is what makes it fun. You just never know when it's going to end. Right up to the last minute. No sleep yet. I'm all good anyway. Like, I've been drinking plenty of water today. But yeah, I agree with Nora. Time well spent, community enjoyed. It's all about bringing us together, right? We've had lots of people in and out asking questions. And that's good. That's what we want. And people to come in and say it's a relaxing, chilled environment. That's all I've ever wanted, so. And we've got good trance music playing in the background, so. Summon Necro with defensive stats is my build since I have low reso and defense, so I won't die in dungeons. As long as you're keeping up with the speed. If you can keep up with the group, then you're absolutely fine. That's the only thing I'll say. If you're keeping up with the speed of the group, then do whatever you please. You need, do whatever you need to do. Because it is all about the group speed. The quicker you do things, the more gear you can get. That's the way that groups look at it. Yeah, bone wall with moves. Nice. Nice. Bone armor. Yeah, yeah. As long as you can get like 50% movement speed upwards all the time, because you're 70% is the max. A lot of Necro builds only move at 65 though. And don't forget to be in, if you're in defensive stance, you're going to get that passive 10% movement speed as well. Which is weird because it only means you need to get 10% on your gear or gems. It doesn't stack with the gems. It is all in the same bucket. So just watch what things you're using when it comes to stacking movement speed, because not everything stacks as you'd think it does. You don't even need to use Harbinger for Paragon. You'd be fine going with like Brawler, because Brawler will give you a size increase, give you more armor, and size increase means you're moving faster. Like, I don't even think I'm not in Brawler here. I'm in here with my Slinger, sorry. And I don't even think my Warband is in the right one, really. No, I'm an attacker. I could go Protector and move faster. So if you've got a Warband as well, make sure you're in Protector with the right setup of Remnants, and you'll be going faster as well. Have you done Fabio for the night? Did the Bacon Man do anything? Oh, I didn't see that. I missed that. Appreciate the follow, dude. Cheers though, Fabio, man. Guys, I need to go rest. I'm tired. It's all good, man. Go have some bacon. You'll be all right. Keep this all night. We'll see how long it goes on for, Fab. Get the gobbo. GG, bro. Have a good night, man. Tomorrow, same time. Don't forget to eat a lot of crispy bacon. What is it? Your tests? What essence is it? Oh, you're using that one. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Come on, Tamara. Time is dungeons. I really do hope we get a new dungeon this year. Like, even one. Go for the green. Hey, mate, I think I will convert my Tempest to Barb. Do it. You're probably going to have a lot more survivability on Barb, for sure. You'll probably find it a lot more enjoyable. Thank you very much for the treasure clover. Much appreciated. I had 10 new followers on TikTok tonight. 10. Blasting. You join for the dungeons? Sure, we'll get you in. Hey, you're on my friends list. What's your battle tag? No idea. Add me. There you go. See if it comes through. Spam it. Laura UK hashtag 2579. Hopefully it'll work and it'll come through straight away. Did it send?
Welcome to my own little slice of the wilds. Ugh, who just browses?
Did it send? Not had anything come through. Nearly forgot to buy that this week. Holy shit, that would have been a mistake. Are you on my server? I never remember which server people are on. Can you see it again? Yeah. See if it comes through. Anything? Did it work? Did it work? Sent it. It hasn't come through. Although the friends thing is buggy as fuck, so. What's yours? When you go here, what's yours? Definitely didn't come through. Should have got that. There we go. The friend stuff is so buggy. I don't know why it's so bad. It should be a lot easier. I've got to go through and favorite people so I know like who I party up with a lot when we're on stream. But my friend list is just full. There's got so many people on there. You gotta hate doing this grill with the red shit on the floor. It's the worst. It's the worst one to do it with. Fucking red shit. I hate it as well. You can guarantee you'll end up getting to the end of the cast and then the red shit will spawn and it's like, denied. Every single time. I didn't know if that was going to go down or not. Man, green items have been raining tonight. Unusual amount for me. Normally I complain that I've had hardly any, but... Man, this dungeon. Fuck my life. Why is it with the dungeons we get, Grill? Like, the other night as well, it was terrible. The same free over and over. It's bullshit, right? Literally, it's been this. We've had boat. We've had a few... Mad Kings. It's just been shit. My 5 a.m. spam was spent between boat, pit, and raft. It literally just does 3 different ones, right? Ah, you're underneath the map. Get wrecked. What's the whole maintenance thing? It's not an update, right? Patch this week. Patch this week. Whenever there's maintenance, it's normally a patch, right? Man, we've blasted out tons of dungeons tonight as well. Expecting Lock to be nerfed. I think there's going to be a lot of balance changes. Whether that be nerfs or buffs, I don't know, but I would expect Lock to get nerfs. Marvin, you changed to Tempest. Nice. How was the change? Pretty fast farm PvE. My current set is Shao-Bass. Is it good? Shao-Bass is good for primary builds, yeah. Oh, under a minute. Under a minute. Yo, Brad. What's up, man? Your kidney didn't sell our grill. You're on the right track then, thanks. I'll be watching your stream while grinding. Nice. Well, we've got 20 seconds and it might be over. Six seconds. We're going to do this last one anyway. 2 seconds, 1 second. And timer is up, guys. Timer is up. Done. Done. This will be the last dungeon. The last dungeon. Marvin, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Good game. Good game, Paul, for sure. It's been a blast though, guys. We've done, what, 4 hours and 15 minute stream, which is good. A lot longer than we normally do. Normally, we only do literally 2.5 hours. Necro team, yes. We've done... It's almost reset, yeah. It's going to give me a chance to quickly do eye-bends as well. I'll do that after this dungeon. We've done Verge. We've done Terror Rifts. We've done Dungeons. I'm going to complete eye-bend. This is great. First day back as Necro. We've had a blast. And the first stream extender event. Now, the reason I called it stream extender... I haven't gone into that, but I will talk about it now. So you get all of these different events that other streamers do, and they basically call it a subathon or something that feels that people need to do something. And I didn't want that. Stream extender is exactly what it says it is, right? People have got the option with no pressure to increase the time of the stream. No pressure. And that's exactly what we got tonight. We've had a laugh, we've chilled, we've chatted, we've talked about everything going on in the world, and we've done some good grinding, which is really, really good. More than I expected. But cheers for the party, guys. I'm going to quickly do eye-bends before we rage about to die. We've raged about Namari only coming up twice. Was it twice or once? We've put the world to rights. It come up twice, didn't it? Yeah. We put the world to rights, and it's now going to be reset in the next 10 minutes for me and for Nora. So I can quickly get this done before reset. I can only do the first room, so it is what it is. But I want to say before I go, thanks to everyone that's tuned in. Thanks to all the donations tonight. Memberships, all the likes, all the little gifts on TikTok, jewels that have been shared on YouTube. And we will be streaming again tonight, because it is Monday. We'll be streaming again tonight, normal time, for 2.5 hours. Thank you very much. Kick you out. Yeah, no worries. And we'll be back to normal this coming week. Now, this will be a surprise stream that we do once a month. I don't know when the next one will be. I will probably announce it the morning of it. So you will get a little bit of a heads up time when it's going to happen. But patch notes this week, guys. Be around tomorrow. There may be notes that we talk about on tomorrow's stream. But until then, guys, it has been a blast. We will see you tomorrow. Join the Discord, chat on there. Peace out.